really don't want to interrupt this song. I'm just going to play it out a little bit longer. Okay, that's enough. Sorry, I was too busy jamming out on it. I mean, perfectly reasonable, isn't it? Too good to interrupt? Absolutely. In case you don't know, that's from an upcoming DLC called Future Redeemed, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's going to be absolute peak fiction. Absolute peak fiction. But enough about that. It's time to play the other peak fiction game, Colorstinian, of course. The fuck's a Future Redeemed? I don't know. I seen it on a website, you know. It's like understandable. Anyways, guys, hello, how we doing? Yeah, I'm just looking back at the cheer scad chat. Carry on, guys, carry on. Anyways, how we all doing? Yep. Keep reminding me that I can't fly and all that. Also, I'm looking up there at the top. Does anyone see Dark Desmond up there? He was up there. He was up there. I can't see him right now. I think the coast is clear, to be honest. Anyways, guys, how we doing? How we doing? All I've heard is Xenoblade since it dropped. Well, yeah, that's to be expected. Like, if you knew me IRL, that's all I'd be talking about is Xenoblade. It's understandable. I mean, come on. It's peak fiction, as they say. General question with the launch of the DLC delay next week's streams. I did say this like weeks ago. I said when this DLC does come out, I probably will just be sitting playing it. So, Final Fantasy XIV streams may be getting pushed back a bit until I finish it. I don't think I'll stream the actual DLC. I might just record it off stream and then upload the VOD or upload I know. It's very sad, I know. Sad times. So sad. Stream it? I don't know. I understand that obviously a lot of people might not know the story of it and that, and I feel like if I just do it offline, it might be a bit better, because then I can just obviously chop it up into, you know, the more watchable videos. Understandable if you disappear, I don't know why. Having lots of uni work at the moment. I just had a friend who's literally just finished uni this week. He's just finished his dissertation in that, so he is very happy to be finally done with it. Understandably, we all don't like doing it. You've never played Xenoblade Doompaw? Yeah, I mean, if you've watched any of the new stuff, then you might get spoiled on it. But if you don't have a clue who any of the characters are, then obviously it wouldn't be so bad. Long time to see, been busy. How you doing, Jerry? Good to see you. You know the feeling you'll get there someday? You will. You'll get there someday. Hey. Yeah, we've all been there. I've been there doing dissertations and stuff. It's not fun. But you know what? I kind of wish in this day and age I had ChatGPT and all that. That would have made my life a hell of a lot easier. Because apparently the unis and that still can't quite catch it. So it would have been very handy to have back in my time. Hello you, I've not seen you in ages. How you doing? Pet the frog. I've seen you forever, Garafu. Good to see you again. So yeah, basically, yeah, I'll be playing Peak Fiction next week, and when I do finish it, obviously I'll come back to doing these streams. Probably won't be until the end of the week. And you know what else is really annoying about it? I'm off, not next week, but the following week. I'm off work, and it's coming out next week. I'm like, you couldn't have just pushed it back one more week. One more week, you had to push it back, and then it would have been perfect for me, but It is what it is. You been busy with school, Gareth? No problem. Hope it's all going well for you. Hope you're absolutely smashing it, of course. Xenoblade music is some of the best. Hey, you just heard that song that I just played there. It's absolutely amazing. You won't test your luck. To be fair, like, because it's so early, I feel like this is your best chance to, you know, use ChatGPT in that. I mean, honestly, maybe I should start using it for my streams. Be like that. What are some cool finds, funny things I can say on the stream? Just put it into ChatGPT, see what it says to me. Which actually, you know what, I actually have implemented something. You guys can't see it, but I've implemented it on another screen. It's, see those moments where like we're just kind of running, or like we're going from area to area and there's just kind of nothing happening? I've got a random question generator and it's kind of AI based. And I did test it and it's kind of hit and miss. I had a question pop up that was, if you could change your father's name, what would it be? You know, it's like real. Sometimes it's really weird shit like that. Then other times it's like simple, what's your dream job? You know, simple stuff like that. So could probably make a proper text-to-speech Manphilia joke with ChatGPT. Still got a few videos of her left to go, so definitely. I mean, she could still. I imagine she's gonna show up again at some point. Like I said last time, like I didn't see any bodies from any of the Scions, so I'd imagine they're all still alive. Don't know when we'll meet them again, but we will. But yeah, I hope you guys do like it when I do the text-to-speech from Manphilia on the videos, and it's not totally like, oh god, this takes me out of it. Shadowbringers is peak fiction too, of course, but can't say anything about it. Out of all the expansions, that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. Because obviously, according to you guys, that's like, well, when I did the poll, it was your favourite, so, you know. But anyways, I've got a random question thing up here, and it's just to be used in case like I'm like just running or like not really doing anything, and then it's like, okay, I'm gonna ask the chat a wee question. We'll see how it comes out. But anyways, until then, we I think we're about to do a dungeon. I think. I'm not too sure. I mean, this looks like a dungeon to me. Yes, it is. Okay. So who's feeling up to the task? Who wants to run through this with me? I'm gonna do the what we did last time. I've still got my leveling to do today, which I want to do with my Dark Knight. So if you don't get into do this one, then you can get into do the next one if you want. Oh, cooler Stinian wants in. Okay, you know, I've got to have a Stinian in. It's perfectly understandable. Yeah, I can't wait to eventually get in that spoiler chat with you guys and actually be able to partake in the conversation. Because I see it there sitting there with a white dot next to it, obviously meaning there's no messages and that in it. And I'm just like, I want to know what they're talking about in there. I want to know, I want the jokes. Oh yeah, speaking of jokes, see my Fancred image? I'll put it up in case you guys didn't see it. Aye, this one here. So this one I made last week just before we started stream. I put it up on the Final Fantasy 14 Reddit. I think it got like 162 upvotes, so I'm doing alright on Reddit, guys. I'm doing alright. Text-to-speech was the first thing that came to mind when I first heard her voice. It really didn't help when obviously Fancred was revealed to be La Habria. She just kind of went, no. That was like just the most monotone, just no, like that. Like, it was unreal. But I caught it out early when I was speaking to her. So many spoilers in there for you, don't worry, I didn't see anything. I just literally put that in and then just seen the number go up and I was like, cool. And I was like, I'm not going to look any more in that. You're a way away from being spoiler safe. Yeah, definitely. A few expansions short. The spoiler chat's a special no boys allowed club. Ah. One day I'll be cool enough to get in there. Yeah, you went in, McManor, and you come. I know you missed last week's stream, but that's perfectly fine. Like I always say, if you've got other things to do in your life, like sleep, for example, then don't feel you need to always be at the streams. Like, real life is more important than just a silly Final Fantasy stream. Ashamed that you missed it. Don't feel ashamed, man. It's all good. I thought there was some decent wee jokes in it last time, but I'm sure if you just like watch back in the VOD, you'll probably catch them. Okay, so we need a healer. Could have lasted 3 hours. Yeah, that's what he said. Got artwork I post, but it's pure spoilers of this game. Hey, you can happily post it in the spoiler chat if you haven't done so already. Okay, this man is taking on CE over here. What's your opinion, CE? Reached the point of making an alt in your DC so I can rush MSQ, catch up and vibe with you. Yeah, no problem. But obviously don't completely rush it and potentially lose sleep and all that. Where obviously I'm going at a snail's pace, so you'll have plenty of time to catch up to me. No problem at all. But it will be cool to see you if you come round. That'll be all good. Okay. Right, Pinka, you're the only one that volunteered for healing duty, so you're in. Just got here, hope it's been a good Thursday for you all. Yeah, not too bad, can't complain. My day yesterday was good, or the day before, when Peak Fiction was showing off on Nintendo. Okay, let's get in today and do this. Somehow. Don't know how that's how you actually pronounce it, but that's the one I'm going for. Oh, plant's farting, man. This place is real stinky. I don't recall this dungeon. Hey man. Extreme close-up Pinka. The only person who's letting us down without glasses is McManor. I'm noticing a distinct lack of glasses on your character. Everyone else has got them. I shall get them, okay. I've got trust in you, I believe you. Damn, even the plant up there is actually an enemy. Just me and my boy, Cooler Stinian, fighting some plant monsters. You love to see it. Yo, we're going into the veins. Veins. I don't know, when I think about like veins and plants and that, it just reminds me of what's his face? Can't believe I've forgotten. It's only been like a few weeks. Oh god, I'm absolutely drawing a blank, man. Sorry, Xenoblade just took over my life yesterday. Rabon's pal who became bad. I die. The hell happened? I'll just respawn. Oh good. Full dungeon enjoy. Yep. It's going swimmingly so far. Elbert, yeah, Elbert, that's it, sorry. Can't believe I completely blanked on his name, man. What'd I put him in? Like, I put him in like decent C tier and I've forgotten his name. Oh, did I come at bad time, guys? Damn, these plants have got hands. I'd say why I dislike this dungeon when leveling, but it'd be spoilers. Okay. Anyone want to heal for Team B? Is Team B already running this dungeon too? Keep in mind, I want to do some leveling dungeon after this to level up my Dark Knight some. This is what, like one of my Japanese mangas. Yeah, I didn't even see myself getting destroyed by these guys earlier. Just kind of looked and I was like, oh wait, I'm dead. How about that? Well, Team B is already ahead of Team A. This stupid planet can't do anything. It was darting out the power of the edge to keep you alive. That's what I'm hoping for when I eventually level up. Or do I have to actually kill all these plants to open the way? Yes, we do. Check out this massive plant. Acid rain, is that not a Pokemon move? Yo, look at these wee bugs. I don't know, I'm just gonna assume when they get to the boss, bad things happen. Nah, this is not Bulbasaur. I know Bulbasaur and this ain't it. He's no problem at all. Look at that big mouth. Aww. No, you ruined it. Camera, you ruined it. I was gonna have Desmond poking his head out of it. Don't worry guys, I'm right behind you. That ain't no Pokemon move, fake fan. Hey man, I'm such an expert on Pokemon, I never even got to the first gym battle in Scarlet and Violet. I'm a true fan. Yo, it's a dragon, what? I thought we were pals with all the dragons now, I guess not. I do like how it's called Pyro Dragon. What did you think kind of dragon it was? And I know in before you guys say, well, you get ice dragons and that. I know. It's Charizard. Nah, he's not as cool as Charizard. Not a chance. You already forgot the warning Vidori gave us. All I remember is she came flying down as if someone just shouted her for her dinner. That's what I remember from last week. So how's Team B doing? You guys win? Speaking of ice dragons, there you go. There's one right there. Where is he? We're gonna have to fight all three of them in one go because it seems like they keep running away. Team B's at the second boss. We're just about to come up on the second boss, I think. Yep. Is that a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Take a T-rest, T-Rex. Right, what's he spawned? 2 blue slimes and 2 orange slimes. Is he gonna throw that? Oh, he did. Is he gonna do it again? CE, get over here. And what's the blue ones? Are they gonna be the same, or are they gonna be... You got to avoid them or spread out? Okay, yeah, it looks like just target someone. He's almost down though. Oh my god, he's singing the last song. Doesn't matter. There will be no last song. Because Dino Man is down. Take a T-rest. What about Charizard Y? I have no idea what that means. It's just Charizard and that's it. Make it a shirt with T. Hey, that's a TKO shirt right there. Take a T-rest. I do like some of the photos you guys put up recently of like Desmond like saying I threw up. Or him standing like that guy, like looking very annoyed and all that. Charizard Y is one of his mega evolutions. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'm just obviously joking around because I'm like that. I'm like a guy who only played up until Gold and Silver and then didn't play any Pokemon until Scarlet and Violet. So obviously I'm like, not my Pokemon. Back in my day there was only 250. Glad you like them, Desmond? Yeah. Hey man, you know me, I'm always up for a good meme. A good meme with all the boys. Yo! Ergo Dragon. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm meant to destroy these, but this guy's almost dead. There you go. I'd assume anything that you can target and fight, you should probably kill. You come down to fight? Wounded Pyro Dragon. Hello, Charizard X. thought it was 150. Yeah, it's actually 151. If you use strength on the truck, you get Mew. Everyone knows this. You only played Leaf Green? Yeah. Leaf Green and Fire Red are perfectly good. They probably are actually the better ones to play if you don't want to play Red and Blue. Oh, I forgot the story. Teoman, consort of Nidhogg, we beseech you, grant us safe... I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. I don't know, I can't just click through the dialogue, this is going too fast for me. Don't do it, Estinian, you're not cooler, Estinian. I do like how these guys are ready to fight and then it's not even them fighting, it's me and you three. Heart Gold. I've not actually played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I mean, like I said, I only played the originals. I wonder if I've actually got them kicking around here somewhere. But tell you what game I do have though. I tell you what game I do have on hand. It's Gex. Why'd I have this sitting here, man? I guess just for moments like that. Play a real Pokemon game. Play Gex. Yeah, you were talking about the competitive the other day, Pinker. I don't know, even though I like haven't played Pokemon obviously in years, there's a channel that I always watch whenever they put videos out. It's, I don't know if you guys know Full Swipe Gaming, and they do like the how good was this Pokemon. Thank you, Lau. You've seen Gex. We've got a Gex lover here, man. A true appreciator of the games. But yeah, there's a channel called Full Swipe Gaming, and that's a guy like telling you about how good a Pokemon was in the competitive scene and all that. And I'm just like, I've got no idea what any of this is, but okay, Jesus Christ, why did it take so much damage? I've got an almond above my head. Ow! I guess the almond was bad news. Oh, we've got to take out the wings. I see. Now we take out the right. CE, I'll let you do the limit break. I want to see you do the limit break. I want to see Cooler Stinian do the limit break. I'll let you do the honours. There he goes. Oh, look at him go. Yeah, baby. Oh, one hit. One hit. That's all that was needed. Team B for the win. Hey. We're too busy talking about Pokemon, okay? And the fact that I don't even remember. Who are you two? Oh, all threes. I can't believe they just took your spots. They were like, we did the job. Like, no, we didn't. You guys gonna take that? Are you gonna take that, CE? This absolute fraud. Terrible. I know, you do tell him. Probably doesn't have a pair of sunglasses like you do. One hit was all he needs, just holding back not to ruin it for you. That's true. You could have very easily soloed it himself. He doesn't even want to look at you. He does not even want to look at you. He's shy. I don't know, he's starting to get a bit too confident again. This place is weirder than the fourth edge. I'm getting Nam flashbacks and I wasn't even there. I don't know why you don't like me anymore. Don't think he likes anyone, to be honest. Not even his sister. Oh, look at my blue pants. Yeah. I don't need any of this. You guys probably don't need it either. That was an emo album cover. All we need is it in black and white now. Speaking of black and white. Get my second crystal, boys. Desmond's getting his groove back, slowly but surely. Okay, so you could join for 11, got an alt to work on. Hey, like I said, if anyone wants a alt that they're working leveling or any other class of leveling, oh, don't mind Desmond, he's got heartburn. But if anyone's got a jobber that they want to level, then I'm going to do the leveling duty. So, yeah. So if you want in, just let me know. Desmond? I'm already alpha though. Just a little bit of heartburn. Just a mild heart attack, it's all good. 'Twould seem Tileman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. You were saying, Astinian? Where's your dragon radar? What is happening? Oh, he's getting heartburn too, oh no. What was in that chili? God damn. Nidhogg, he roars. He knows we're here then? His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Fear not, I'm yet my own master. But the damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Yeah, I don't know if Estinian just agreed to come on this trip because he's literally using us to get closer to Nidhogg or something. And he's going to try and obviously kill them again. Man really can't put a grudge behind. So it would seem.
To the peak of some arm, at the end of a perilous.
You know what's about to happen. You know what's coming.
Whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
It's literally Xenoblade 2, the Cloud Sea.
To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years.
They came.
The Garden Mists. I do like how this thing up ahead looks like a big flower. It looks very cool. Hello, Kexel. You know, I thought that you were a completely like different race. You weren't a Lalafell, but there we go. And I can't believe you would stab me. How could you do this to me? Why would you stab me? I've done nothing wrong. Look, he stabbed me right there. Unreal. Anyways, good to see it. If that's the alt you want to level with, then that's absolutely fine. We can do that. Can we jump from all these islands? I don't know if I got that screenshot in time. I might have just got McManner's ass in the shot. That'd be really embarrassing if I did. Hold on, I need to actually check that. Did I actually get my photo, or is his butt just in frame? I need to see it now. It's not his butt, but his legs are in frame. Almost. It was almost. Gotta show this off. It's not quite his butt, but his legs got in the way. Almost. If you were a few seconds quicker, it would have been a lot funnier. Anyways, just for the lift, guys. Gotta tease it. It was just the back of your knees, low man. Just the back of your knees. Level 50 Dragoon armor really shows off the cake. I mean, have you seen what I'm wearing now? This blue thing? You see this? You see this? Outstanding. Hello everyone, hello. The frog gang's here. Rukai, good to see you mate. How y'all doing? Right. Oh yeah, I better tune to this before I forget. Because I will forget. Better do it first. Welcome to Traversal Hell. Oh, is this really bad? Is this really bad to navigate this bit? Oh no. That's not what I like to hear. Photobomb by the legs, yeah. You know what, that'll just be another photo for the collection at the end. It's all good. Right. Let me get on... Nope. I'm so good at this game. Let me get on my... my amazing Dark Knight. As you can see, this is actually a Dark Knight. This is what all Dark Knights... This is peak Dark Knight right here. This is what all of them strive to be. Don't punch the back of my legs. Punch McManus' legs. He got in the way of my photo. So anyways, I'm gonna do the I'm gonna do some leveling because I really want, obviously I need to get the experience while I can today. So Kixel, I'll invite you in. Anyone else want to roll with us? Anyone got an alt they'd like to level? Hi Eleni, good to see you. If you are hanging out in game, then come join us. We're just doing some MSQ, and also I'm going to do some leveling right now. Peak Edge. Only Gladiator Paladin, but I just ran. I mean, if no one else wants to jump in, then you're more than welcome. No problem at all. I'm also on the lookout. Nah, he's not on. I can't believe he was watching us the whole time at the end of the stream last time. Unreal. Just ran, but you're also tanked too. Yeah. That is true, that is true. I guess I could maybe go something else, or... Money bags you can join. You can run 2 tanks if it's a full team. I guess we could, you know, but don't we lose experience in that if we make it like unrestricted or something? Hi Star, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You don't get adventure and need bonus, but that's any full team. Will nullify any adventure and need bonus. You have to make it unrestricted. As long as you're in a pre-made group, you can have any party config you want. Yeah. Just want to make sure we're getting the bonus experience. I guess that's adventure and need healer. So, healer at the moment. Okay. So it really matter. Okay. So what's the best thing to do? Just run as a random party and do like I said, guys, I'm still not too sure about how it all works. Like, I don't know if we just do that, but then need 4 for both tank. Yeah, I think Moneybag said he wants to do it. Don't forget limited leveling. I'd love to run with you, but you level in the NA's crystal. Yeah, that's no problem. Like I said, one day I'd like to roll a character on the American servers myself. We don't need a healer at all. Need a full pre-made group to go 2 tanks. Yeah. Right, so what's the best plan of action, guys? Is it just roll with it, go in, no problem, or do we change to unrestricted party, or just have to roll? Okay. But if we have no healer, it'll be small pools, or not? Okay. You don't get experience for unrestricted? Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna roll with it. This will be funny. Did the reverse, I'm an NA, now have an EU alt. I'm leveling up as fast as I can to join later on. Yeah. Like I said, no problem at all. I should probably actually put my orange juice on. And please, for the love of God, I've seen you in the Discord. Don't give me any more orange juice, I've got too much. I'm restricted to bully something for loot. Yeah, that's what we did with Twintania. Which was so funny because I still had the cutscenes still to play. And even before the cutscene ended, they'd already killed Twintania. Okay, so you're gonna heal? Yeah, let's see how far we can get with this comp. This 2 tank comp. No AoE again? Oh, does your character not have any AoE? So yeah, I got plenty of AoE. Funny, this is the first time I think I've did this dungeon since we did the hard mode. That was good old times, wasn't it? This guy can't even hit me. I'm too fast. There we go. So yeah, I guess this is a good time to pull up my amazing AI generated question thing. Grinding Gears FC and the event planner roots so deep. I watched a few of those guys' videos. They do more podcasty stuff, so obviously it's like long form stuff. And unless I'm obviously doing something that requires me to like concentrate on something for a long time, I don't really listen to all the long form stuff. They seem like cool guys though. You guys have always been recommending them. But yeah, back to the AI question. What's the AI question? Okay, well, I don't know why it asked me this, because this might be a question for you guys. You guys like might not. Well, you'll have all the same answer on that, but the AI question fine just asked, what's the most people you've ever had on your stream? I can imagine a lot of you don't stream, so it's probably going to be 0. Or maybe you guys did try and stream in the past or something. Oh, forgot I've got to actually kill this guy first. Yeah, like I said, that AI question find is a bit hit and miss at times. Your stream is our stream? That's true, actually. My viewers are your viewers. And they're also you guys. But yeah, obviously the most I had was when OK Mage raided us. And we had like over 1,000 at the start. And then obviously it dwindled down to about 400. So yeah, that was mine. I don't know if you guys have ever like tried streaming before in the past, or... But yeah, might not be the best question for it to ask. I just love spamming this AoE attack. Probably actually not the most optimal DPS, but you know. It's not hacking, man. I don't know, I feel like it's always, whenever I do it, it's always Halatali. I feel like that's always the one I get. Tank gameplay, at least you have AoE, that's true. I do like my AoE move. Love my AoE move, simple as that. If enough mobs, the AoE spams more here. If it's at least 3 enemies, I just immediately start spamming the AoE. I'm like, go AoE, go. Even though I know like when it gets to 2, it's like you're better off just using single target after that. Had friends watch your stream, dumb stuff, does that count? Absolutely. Any stream counts, as far as I'm concerned. What were you doing? Just streaming you playing a game, or doing art or something like that? That's the raid I came from, didn't know about your content till she raided you. Oh, cool. I've been meaning to jump into one of her streams and just say hello even. But she streams early on in the day, whereas obviously I'm streaming late at night, and I'm at work during those periods, so I can't really watch. I say I can't watch, says the man who was browsing the Xenoblade Reddit and that after the trailer and that came out the other day, and also put up his absolute banner of a meme onto the Final Fantasy Reddit. Stream prog for the Savage group so we get instant rare of 6, so like 3. Nah, it's perfectly fine. It's actually a smart thing to do. That way the obvious can look back at it and go like that, okay, yeah, you stood in red over here, blah blah blah. You're not outputting enough DPS. I don't know if you guys get that serious about it, but obviously that's a good way to use it. Twitch achievements, I've hit 27 once. Absolutely, man. That's good. Honestly, man, when you just start off, like, getting above 5 is... I feel like if you get above 5, then you're already in, like, the top 10% of, like, Twitch. I feel like that's the math behind it. Oh yeah, day sick, weather changes. Ah, it's no problem at all, Carveline. No problem at all. Just hope you feel better soon enough. Hope you get better. Happens for a lot of folk, like the just weather changing just does something to the body. I used to get that a lot when I was younger, like just getting into like the winter time and that, I used to like get colds dead easy. Stop spraying your fucking water at me. Don't worry guys, I got him. He ain't going nowhere. Forget the ads. Are you famous, Warrior of Light? Yeah, you're alright. You're not as famous as Desmond, but you're alright. Desmond, the hero of Twitch. Twitch plays Desmond. That's an idea. Mostly just Discord calls stream to each other. Ah, okay. So not actually on Twitch itself. When stream the Final Fantasy 14 moves to each other, also stream art to my town. Yes, but it's not like for its big audience. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, that's what's good about Discord is just you can just immediately just put whatever you like is on your screen up and just start streaming it to someone. You guys having fun? Almost got in the way again. Thought that was someone on a mount up there. Anyways guys, thank you for the carry as always. Level 37 now. Still got some hunting log stuff to do. But hopefully I can get this character up higher. Hopefully up to 50 in no time at all. But until then, we go back to the old... Actually wait, bear gear, nope. We go back to the old Dragoon. Nah, I never streamed on a big platform before. Nah, that's fair enough. Like I hit streaming Ultimate Prog before you. Or EW. Having a note over here to do some easy content would be fun. Yeah. I had a lot of folk like saying come over to the American servers and that, but just obviously haven't did it. Because obviously I'm just playing through my own wee guy here. What are you two talking about in the chat? Sometimes you guys worry me, not gonna lie. Especially you, McManor. Hi Evan, good to see you. Hope things are going well. Oh, sorry Garafu. Like, I thought you were just waving at me there. I didn't realise you were actually leaving. Sorry. Thanks also for coming out, Garafu. It's good to see you again. Hopefully, whatever it is your way to do is a lot more entertaining than this. I mean, it can't be too hard. But ayo. Good to see you anyway. We reached it at last, the peak of Som Al. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain of Oviosia, you know. I thought it cold in Corfus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. You need to get glasses. Do you get my red ones or Astinian's cool ones? Are you implying that my red ones are not cool? But no, the real answer is you get both. It's the best way to go, man. that we scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Rasfagul himself. There's a Moogle. There's a hijinks afoot. I can hear the music. It's shaking its ass. That can only mean one thing. Invasion. She doesn't know what a Moogle is. Follow that Moogle. Desmond, do I deceive me or that was a Moogle? Why is everyone so shocked to see it? It's not that we haven't fought a giant one before. It's my understanding they only dwelled within the Twelveswood. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Resvagar makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. Moogle spotted. Target acquired. Yeah, okay. I guess that's why they were shocked to see it, because obviously they're up here and not back at the Twelveswood. Gotta go catch that Moogle. Bah, he's gone, Desmond. We must widen our search. Alright, where's the other two? Are they even looking? Are they even attempting? Are you looking over there? Do you see it, Moneybags? Do you see the Moogle? Couldn't possibly be the shiny stuff up here that says destination, could it? Ah, there's a gazelle. Where's the Stinian? Yo, upgrade my stream on viewers, hell yeah. Die. I think she wants a Moogle plushie. Here's my question, it's not the AI bot, do any of you guys own any Moogle plushies? I bet Stinian owns one. You own one, don't you? A Moogle, did you say? I'm unfamiliar with the breed, but I shall search for one nonetheless. Oh, speak of the devil, here he comes. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of light? Mayhaps it was simply one of those strange plants shifting in the breeze. See ya. So we have to... Surely it's just a case of finding the right one. I mean, I already had a feeling it was going to be this up here, but... Right, destination or a feared disturbance. Let's go for the disturbance. I think this is going to be like a portal, like a gate that we walk through. Just a hunch. Damn, was too slow. Hey, no problem. There'll be plenty more to get, don't you worry. I suppose there's one over there as well. I'm sure I glimpsed a Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could it be concealing herself in magic? I think he is, Alphino. Hey, you can now accept the next class quest. You know what, I haven't actually did my dragoon since I got to level 50. Oh shit! That guy in the background, that's me going like that. What the hell, she's back! Well, I don't suppose she went anywhere. But the last time we did see her, absolute tomfoolery was happening in the banquet. Ishgard doesn't know about Moogles. Ah. Well, makes sense obviously since they stay in the Twelveswood. Sorry, I just preloaded the next the next question on this AI thing. This the next one is, Does Bigfoot exist? Well, chat, does he exist? Does Canny Senna exist? Who knows? Confound it! Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Muggles? I'm certain Heavensward would not elude us long. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We would wander the mist for days and not know if we're any closer to his blood brother. And those are days we cannot simply afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Yzael, may I ask you any questions to the dragons who you might judge it safe to approach? I shall try. Yeah, I feel the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I've not yet given up on the Muggles. Desmond, come. Let's just fucking go to Gridania, man. No problem. Let's just go to Gridania. You know, we're already here, but let's just go to Gridania. No problem. Come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Muggles' kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Muggle Mog, I dare say they'll be glad to help us. It's a good thing we've got fast travel. Assuming you've no need for me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly glazed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. Come then, Desmond. Let's make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nofika's altar. Keep forgetting that's what it's called. But I neglected to tell you. There's an aetheryte of ancient construction here which should make the return journey less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. That's a good thing that even they acknowledge in the story that, oh yeah, just fast travel, mate. It's easy, just fast travel. Pinka is dead. Let's go. Nah, I see you got them. At long last. But did you get the other glasses as well? The cooler glasses? Eat the fluffy teddy bears, nothing can stop you. Why are you happy about my passing? Because I can backflip. Those are money I've not to spend. You know what? I've not actually seen. What is the prices on them? What are they going for on the old market these days? Think I could afford them? I have 500,000 gil. Could I afford them? Oh, they're actually paid on the store? Oh, okay. I thought they were in-game. Yeah. Maybe next payday I'll get them, because I did buy a bunch of emotes and that, so. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Gridania, boys. I feel like I've not been here in ages. I think I've not been there in ages. This is where it's Final Fantasy. 4 kind of friends barely know anything about each other adventuring, yeah. Definitely got those vibes with Estinian and Yeza, like just constantly at each other's throats. Is this even the fastest way to go? Oh yeah, it's just to the Conjurer's Guild. Yep, things never change. We're not at the Rising Stones, but things never change. I sent word to the heir of the Seedsay upon arriving in Gridania. I'm pleased to report that she agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelvewood Muggles, it's she. Aren't we still technically on the run? Are you sure we're safe to, you know, be out and about like this? Okay, let's see what she has to say. Oh, she got a new voice actress? It's the first time I've met her since I started Heavensward, so... Oh. That's a great voice. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no relief to see you safe and held with mine own eyes. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you've done for our absence. Would that there were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Oh shit, I've skipped. God damn it. Speak on, friend. Silence, my favourite voice. I don't like silence. I need voice actors to actually do the heavy lifting for me. As long as we're not in Alda, Revenant's Toll, we're good. Ah, okay. I mean, to be fair, you still go back to Alda and you talk to like one of the Crystal Braves and they just go like that. Dude, you're not supposed to be here. Get out of here. Get out. They're gonna find you. They're gonna do things to you. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Muggles of the Churning Mists. That's totally not what her voice was originally. Oh. It's a Muggle. Greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? I was struck. I don't know whether to like...
Give them this voice.
I don't know, I feel like you give too many characters that voice. I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit canny. Kanye? And I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Muggles in the sky, Kupo. I'll gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Muggle high in the clouds of Giovannia, and hoped that you and your kin the Twelvewood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Kuplo, but there are legends, are they not, which speak of Muggles who dwelled upon the clouds? Indeed they are, Kuplo, long, long ago back when the world was still young. They say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to their bickering like spoiled children. Ah yes, the tale of good King Muggle Mog 12. May his soul rest. He's revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length that his subjects might climb down from the sky to escape to the world below. I apologise for this voice. If you just want me to stop, then just say stop. Ignoring the more fancier aspects of the tale, it might well be Kuplo's ancestors hailed from the Churning Mists. Given how long his kin have resided here in the Twelvewood, it's perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. Indeed, Master Alphino, such stories often contain a measure of truth, just like the Muggles of the Churning Mist tell similar tales of the world below. I can imagine. Thank you for the follow, Kebabski. I don't know why you followed when I'm doing this voice, but hey ho. Well, fleeing's second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come tramping through the forest. Of course, when there's one Muggle, there's bound to be more. Preach gave Muggles the mate voice, like super funny. I was like, is that the one who's like, oh mate, mate? That one he does. I'd like to use a Muggle as a punching bag personally. That's messed up. That is messed up. The duality right here. You've got Pinker saying I want a Muggle plush, and then you've got McMahon saying violence. Jesus Christ. Hi Flora, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. As long as okay, yeah. I was hoping you might say that, Master Kuplo. You accompany us then? Just you try and stop me, Kuplo. I'll batter you if you try and stop me. I can imagine Cop could grab Alphino by the scruff of his neck, fly him up to a great height, and then drop him if he really wanted to. But he just chooses not to, because he's a good guy. Oh, Canny, please don't talk anymore. Oh no, I've got to voice it. If you'll have me too, I will accompany you on this fit. Oh shit, she's actually coming with. Canny's actually doing something, boys. She's actually doing something. Oh my god. That's why everyone's shocked. She's gonna do something. What the hell? She's actually gonna potentially rise from D tier to C tier. She actually does something. I do like this Alphino face. Live Alphino reaction right here. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft does our nation turn to the signs of the seventh dawn in its hour of need? How often we ask the warrior of light to risk his life to save our own? She's talking about you, McManus. She's talking about you. Jesus Christ, is killing me. Full many times I say to you and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Her own squad can't even believe it, man. They're like that. What the hell? Apparently this Moogle will use me as a punching bag. Yeah. Cop takes no prisoners. Oh my god, Canny does something? I know. She's not a statue. It's maybe for not much longer. Unless we have to actually carry her when we're going on this venture. Like she doesn't walk, we have to carry her. In like a chair or something. If that's the speed that she's going at, we're going to be here for about 5 years. It's going to be even slower than my playthrough of A Realm Reborn. Gentlemen. Were you guys talking about marriage or something in the chat there? Who's getting married? I haven't been to a wedding yet in this game. I'd like to go to one. Okay, so am I heading all the way back to... Yeah. I'm heading all the way back to Giovannia. Gonna go see my mate Estinian. Imagine Canny being overwhelmed by the voices of nature that she doesn't stay calm and sound high as a kite. She'd explode. Why do you think she's always going to, or well, when she was always going to, was that a chocobo thing? Okay, cool. I seen that earlier and I just thought it was something random. Aye, why do you think she always went to, in Alda, the fragrance chamber? Why do you think she was always in there with Nanimal? That's where she gets her weed. Like, where the hell am I going, man? This is probably very obvious and I'm just completely missing it. Is it down this way? Yeah, because like I'd seen that and I just thought, oh, that's a wall. God damn it, I was just here. Just a key item in inventory. Oh, she is? Where is she? Don't even think I can remember how to get to the key items. Just a little photo Canny Senna in your inventory. Who's up here? Oh, of course it's McManus. Of course it's McManus. You know what, guys? That's a good idea. We'll clean you up one day. Don't you worry. Not impressed. Not impressed. Well met, warrior of light. Nidhogg is not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. It's no good to not blink. You've got to give your eye a bit of rest. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call? There is naught to do but wait. Would it be fun if Estinian was also like, what the hell, she's doing something? They are here, Desmond. Oh, she's walking a bit faster now. Greetings, my friends. I'm happy to report that our journey was mercifully, Jesus Christ, can't speak, uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned Salman for the journey mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present you as Sir Estinian, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Estinian. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. Oh, he's actually being respectful. Thought he was going to give a very sarcastic remark like, of course you've heard of me. I'm so edgy and cool. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Mughals are all around us even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers that have descended upon their home. Once again, I apologize if this voice is doing you nothing. Mayhap now will be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. Hey, I'm only giving her this voice because her actual VA is not turned up yet. Unless? No. Of course not. This should serve. I know this is a secret gate. They're hiding, of course, but there's so many of them, Kupo. I am Canny Senna. My companions and I braved the long road from the 12s to share words with you. She's just talking to a big flower. She's crazy. She's lost her mind. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. I actually thought for a second that sound was coming out of her staff. Oh, such a gentle and pleasing glow, Kupo. There you go, they were hiding behind this big plant the whole time. Absolute unit of a Moogle. I am Moglin, the chieftain of this Moogle clan. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings, I am Kublo Kopp, ambassador of the 12wood Muggles. A Moogle from the world below? Your hide is of a different hue, but that palm is unmistakable. They're talking about Desmond's palm, obviously, his pump. I might need a moment here, Kupo. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here amongst the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well I can imagine your wariness. I'm told that men have not even walked here nigh on 1,000 winters. Oh my, why is she speaking so much? I thought she would have had like 2 lines. Now she's very talkative. Mayhap you will forgive them with your forwardness when I unfold you to the grave matter of which I brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Rasvogar, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. She talks out of spite for you, yeah. She's doing all the talking. The reason this expansion is good is because Canny does something. I don't know if that's necessarily the reason why. The voices are hurting my throat and I'm not even the one speaking. Ah, one of the ones where it's like someone else is doing a voice and you're actually feeling the pain for them. She has spiky horns, probably remains of what was over her, Estinian. A fellow spiky horn lover. And then to the war, you say? I trust you, Canny Senna. The light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, we did not hide ourselves because you were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that. We hid because we smelled dragon blood. I wonder who they're talking about. Everyone's just going to turn to Estinian going... that. Everyone's going to turn and be like, Estinian. These skies are home to many, many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Racefolger, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of the nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Us both in the dragon armor. Couldn't it be us? It couldn't be us. Now just a moment, Chieftain. Desmond here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. Wait, they talking about me and not Estinian? I've done nothing wrong. He's a champion of the 12-Zid Muggles, and I'll not hear his good name slandered. You fucking tell him, Kuplo. You fucking tell him. You tell him in his big stupid hat. No, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, Chieftain, there's little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more about each other? Beep, boop, 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 boop. An excellent suggestion, Kupo. In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Malcolm. Prove yourself worthy of our assistance and it will be yours. I shall be watching, Kupo. It's always a Estinian. A horny person like me, goddammit. It can't be as bad as when I kept calling the crafting jobs hand jobs. Could it be as bad as that thing? Right, is there a reason why some Muggles are just bigger than others? Is it just literally some of them are just built different? Or is like an actual lore reason why some of them are small? Look at this fucking guy. You quite comfortable up there, Chief? They eat each other? Is that actually what it is? I get bigger because I ate my family. Yo, so do you still want one as a plushie? Nah. She's over it. She's not talking to them anymore. You'd like to think that's what happens. So it's not true then. They are well endowed. I think it's just more he's got a big head. How many Kupo nuts they've eaten? Yeah, see, I mean, you guys could literally be absolutely just talking nonsense and I believe it, because I'm not too sure. Every 10 years they hold the Moogle ship, which is a bloody and fierce competition where Moogle cannibalism happens in order to see who's the supreme specimen among the youngest. Once again, I have no idea if you're telling the truth or not, but good to see you, Luna. Right, let's talk to this absolute unit up here. He's too far away. Maybe he shouldn't be sitting up in that big chair. Tell me, in the world below you, do all your kind look so different from one another? It must be terribly disconcerting. What was it Kuplo Cup called you again? My name is Desmond. Desmond, Your names are as odd as your appearance. Hey, you take that back. There's nothing wrong with how Desmond looks. The trials of trustworthiness? You just made them up. Okay, I will take your trial on. I'm gonna win it though. Excuse me. the foremost alchemist in Mokom. If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I've got the potion to fix that. Jesus Christ, I didn't realise you were a rapper. Those are some sick bars, man, not gonna lie. Okay, what is your quest? Obtain sprigs of Cloud's Breath. I don't know what that means, but it sounds simple enough. I guess actually I'm probably better just picking up all these. I like Estinian's just all the way over there by himself. He's like, they say I'm stinky of blood. I don't like it. No one puts Estinian in the corner. Right, what is your trial? Defeat the Archosaurus. Or Archosaurus. Archosaurus. And what is your trial, Mogwin? Question Mokom inhabitants. Okay. Yeah. You okay, Chief? You okay? He hates them. I hate these things. They said I'm stinky. Okay. Right, so we're going to continue on with these trials, but I'm actually going to go run to the toilet quickly. So if you guys want to do the same, get yourselves a drink and all that stuff, and we'll be right back. Hello there, and we are back. Sorry, I'm just looking at some messages that came in. Aye, we're already at Moccombe already. It's no problem at all. Hope your nap was good, and I hope you get some good food. It's no problem at all. No rush to catch up with us. Also saying that Ursel was hopping off. I don't know if you're still here, Ursel, but thanks obviously for coming out. Appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Anyways, right. We're going to crack on with these trials, but first, there's another question that popped up on the random question generator. The question is, if you were to be famous, what would you be famous for? I guess either this could be, what would you like to be famous for, or what do you think you would get famous for? Try to think, what would I be famous for? Potentially having a character with this hair in Final Fantasy XIV. That could be my claim to fame. Okay, I'm a bit jealous that you guys can get up there. One day I'll be able to fly. Famous for art, but probably be famous for finding shiny Pokemon in stupid ways. Did you get that glitch where a shiny was stuck in a wall and you were still able to throw a Pokeball at it even though it was stuck in a wall? I caught a shiny Pokemon one time. It was a red Gyarados in a lake. I bet you guys never caught one of those. I like this guy's name. Snicks. He is Snick. Yeah, I'm not even responding to what's going on in that chat right now between you two. Video of you finding several, Jesus Christ, can't speak. Several shinies in a wall. Yeah, I seen a video of someone finding a shiny in a wall. Obviously, I couldn't even tell you what the Pokemon was because I don't know any Pokemon past 251. But like, they couldn't get to it, and then they just threw a Pokeball and it went through the wall and caught it. A shiny Gyarados, I know, it's crazy, man. I don't think anyone's ever caught one before. I think I'm the only person who did. It was a red one, it was brilliant. And Lance from the Pokemon Masters, he was there. It was good times, good times, good times. Everyone gets the late Gyarados. No, they don't. I was the only one that got it. You're lying. I'm the only one that ever got that. No one else got it. It was a secret that only I got. I think this is the correct way. Forgot the name of most Pokemon now. I know almost all the Monster Hunter monsters. Yeah, that's a real Pokemon's game, isn't it? Monster Hunter. And that's the second time that we've actually had Monster Hunter chat in the streams. I should really actually play that. Right. Don't know if I went the wrong way to get there, but there's something orange over here that we'll go do. Excuse me. You never did the Ruby and Sapphire games? No. Gold and Silver is where I stopped playing Pokemon. I did obviously pick up Pokemon Scarlet, but I never even got to the first gym. Because I was going to do a Nuzlocke run on it. And I died and then had to restart it. And then I got to the bit where I died before and then never actually did it. I actually did record myself playing it and I was going to put it out as a video. I was editing it at the same time I did my first Final Fantasy XIV video. But the Final Fantasy XIV video was finished first, and yeah, the rest is history after that. Then I was kind of like, okay, I think I'm going to play more of this since people seem to like it. The irate Archosaur. What is this, the irate gamer? But he's a dinosaur? I don't know if any of you guys will get that reference. I'll be amazed if you do, to be honest. Jeez, oh no, it's a bull. Any more? Nope, I think we're good. I need one more Cloud's Breath though. Let's see if we can find one over here. 2 shiny Growlithe and Crystal, so that's close to where you play the Pokemon. Is that the games afterwards? Is it Ruby and Crystal? Okay, can't be any more over there. Dressed up as a Pokemon Ranger NPC years ago, still have the Starlight brush. What was that for? Was that for like Halloween or Pokemon Go? Oh yeah, I guess actually yeah, I did play a Pokemon game before. I played Scarlet. Obviously it was Pokemon Go. I mean, who didn't play Pokemon Go? That feeling with those free chats and a stream going, yeah. I like to think I've got a little bit better at managing to navigate all three at the same time. There we go. It's got Suicune on the box art, yeah. Memorized every single Dark Souls item location. Could you speedrun it? Yeah, I've been thinking about maybe adding some additional channels on the Discord of like other games. Maybe I should put a Monster Hunter one in since you guys are all talking about it. Would you guys like that? Would you like me to add a Monster Hunter channel so you guys can go crazy with the Monster Hunter? Because I've seen you guys talking about it earlier today and that. Don't know if you guys would prefer that. It'd be a bit easier for you. What the hell is that? It's almost like a squid, but it's a plant. Thank you, Rukai. You've saved my life. Yeah, you'd like that? Okay, cool. I will make it after the stream. Now remind me of it. I might forget. Actually, I won't forget. I won't forget. But feel free to remind me if you want. Right, I must have to... There must be a pathway inside that can get me to the top. Yeah, it's got to be that other way. Could put us... and then it would just be me in there by myself in the Xenoblade channel like, yeah, I love Xenoblade. Single tear rolls down my face. I suppose Aegis would be in there too, but we talk about it off in our own wee chat, so. Should you ever feel your palm loses its bounce? I'm your Moogle Kupo. Oh, where do I begin, man? Sometimes this pomp, as good as it is, sometimes it doesn't bounce as much as it should. I'll just let you guys lie down there, no big deal. I need to obtain the Moogle Masterpiece. It's a goddamn masterpiece. Sounds like you need better gel, Desmond. Trying to think what is enough gel to keep it the same as stone. Nah, the pomp's got a bit of bounce to it. It can't be. It needs don't know what we need, hairspray or something like that. Or maybe it's all natural, the pomp. Maybe he doesn't need anything. It just naturally is like that. Do I go down? Oh, that's for that one. That's for that one. Ignore that. you'd be there, but we might be talking about free spoilers, and I know you've not played free. But yeah, I'll make the Monster Hunter channel. And obviously if there's anything else. Desmond was born with his pump, that's true. He popped out his mama's womb and he already had the pump. He didn't have the glasses yet, but he definitely had the pump. I mean, look how it bounces, if I can even show it off. God damn it. Work with me here. I mean, you can see it from here, it bounces. Can't put too much product in it, otherwise it loses the bounce. Okay, I don't think there's anything else up here. Time for me to do a flip. Hello. Halloween, you were dressed up for the kids at work? Ah, I see. I've not dressed up for Halloween in 10 years or something like that, man. Just never had a reason to. Thank you for the heal. Appreciate it. Okay, that's one done. Let's talk to you over here. This year will be different. Well, I'm definitely going to be having a Halloween costume in this game. But I think I have spoke to some friends and I think we are actually going to do something this year for once. But I do not know what I would dress up as, and I know you guys are probably saying, dress up as Desmond. Hey, it's a possibility. It is definitely a possibility. I mean, I've already got the glasses, so, you know. We're already basically halfway there. Right, I don't like the way you guys' two balls are where he is. It's kind of creeping me out, man. You see this? This looks a bit, you know. His judgment. Desmond, if that's what you insist on calling her. Hey, don't judge my choice of character name. If that's what you insist on calling yourself, you completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Moggin, Mogmog, and Mogwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct, as well as that of your companions. And I decided, Kupo, gather your friends before me now so I need not repeat myself needlessly. Seriously, I have to go and actually speak to everyone and be like that, hey, come on over. It's cool. You should stream the Halloween event if they bring the house with it, because it's funny. Yeah. I've obviously did the recent events they've had, but they've kind of been a bit meh. I mean, not as good as like obviously the Christmas one and Valentine's Day and all that. Get Aegis to be his character. You can be Desmond. What? Then if Aegis goes his character in this game, he's just dressed in as Vegeta but tall. Buy a pump white, dye it blue. I know, it's in the cards, it's in the cards. I've looked it up. I've looked to see how I would do it. What did you miss, Everyday Rejoicer? Not too much. Not too much. Just doing some trials and stuff for these Muggles. Canny Senna is here. She's actually doing something, which I'm absolutely shocked at. But you know, stranger things have happened, I guess. Or Diet Red. No. No, I won't. I will not Diet Red. Absolutely not. She really did join my party. Yeah, apparently now she's actually going to do stuff. Maid costume stream when? Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah. Maybe I'll wear a maid costume in game. IRL? Nah, you don't always see me in a maid costume. You don't always see my hairy legs in a maid costume. Absolutely not. No, no, no. Right, okay. The random generators just spat out a new question. It's if your pets could talk, what would they say about you? I don't even want to think what Oscar would say about me. I know you guys have got pets, obviously, from the Discord and that. But what would they say about you? Would it be good things? Would it be bad things? I think honestly Oscar would say he sits in front of that computer, he puts his big ring light on, and he does some really dumb stuff. He does some really dumb voices. Right. And last but not least, Billy no mate's Sistinian. And I was just tell you to give them food? Yeah. They'd be like, McManor gives me food. That reminds me. McManor, get me my food. Desmond, I like not this place. I can't wait for Estinian to stop being an absolute tsundere and actually become best pals with the Muggles. Cat would complain and close the door even though he doesn't want to leave when I open it. Cats always seem to do that. They just know that I'm going to wind up my owner. I'm going to be like, ah, let me out, let me out. And then you let them out and they're like, ah, let me in, let me in. Now we must see the dog. He's not here tonight, unfortunately. He is not here tonight, otherwise I would show him. If we donate 1k, would you wear a maid outfit? Nah. I wouldn't do it. Plus, I wouldn't like to charge you guys to see something like that. One cat would give me an entire speech about how not sharing a KFC with him is illegal in 50 countries. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. You should be sharing it. Nah, I'm just joking. You probably shouldn't give your... I say, oh, you shouldn't give your animal fast food and all that stuff. Literally, anytime we get a McDonald's, we always get a burger for Oscar, for the dog. We always get him his own wee burger, every time. And anytime we come in with that McDonald's bag, man, he's like bouncing off the walls and that. He's buzzing because he knows he's getting a burger. And even before you even put it down, like you break it up to give him, even before you put it down, he's already like face first into it. Just going to town on it. And then after he eats his, he's sitting looking at you with yours like that, like... And you're just like, what? It's like, wee man, your belly's like that size. Any more food and you'll explode. I always just share 10 minutes of popcorn chicken. Yeah, popcorn chicken's pretty banging. A whole burger? No, not the bun and all that, like just the actual burger itself. We just get it and break it up into wee bits and give it to him. We need a dog camera for the stream. I mean, I did try it one time, but he was just not having it. He wanted down off the chair and that. He was not happy. A cat body slams the door until you open it, then walks away. Jesus Christ, Pokemon move, body slam. are you going to be streaming Future Redeemed? Actually, yeah, I did speak about that early on. I don't think I'll stream it. I think I'll just record it off stream, and then I'll make it into like wee videos like I do with the Final Fantasy ones, but maybe with a bit less editing in them, because obviously it's probably going to be very serious, very sad times in that. But I also will throw the full VODs on the VOD channel as well, which I don't know if you guys even know. I've got a secondary channel, like a VOD channel, which I was going to do if I only did Twitch streams, like throw the VODs on there, but obviously since I do it on YouTube as well, it's like kind of no point. But yeah. Who was next on the list from the last stream? Lauren Entius. He's not coming. I don't even want to see that guy again. You do, however, still need a clip channel. I mean, I tried to do it with the YouTube shorts, but they're such a pain in the arse to actually make because of that aspect ratio. Your cat tries to pin you down for the KFC. Why is he so strong? Maybe you're a little bit weak. Maybe that's why you need to eat the KFC, get the protein in you, so you can fend off the cat. Right, okay, back to story. There's some serious story going on here. Cat weighs 16 pounds, so her stats are very high. Oh, 16 pound cat body slamming you. Ow. And have our labours proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain? Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much to doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. So all this was for nothing. Wow. We were hoodwinked, bamboozled, and overall tricked. Someone put up the, what was it from the other stream? You sense a powerful mark. Put that right here. Bring out the horn quickly now. Excuse me. Oh my god, he's giving me a horn. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the Great Worm Kupo. We haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late. There's a couple jokes I could probably make with this, but might not be family friendly. Also, you could probably edit that out and have Desmond actually holding like a joint or a pipe or something like that. Because it is 420 day. It is 420 today. Blaze it. Give the horn a good toot. We're in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Rasvalgar. Very possibly, yes, but I wouldn't get my hopes up too high. The old worm isn't terribly fond of Estinians. Should we ever arrive at his lair? Come, we have squandered enough time already. Really is a ragtag rip, this. Had no idea it was 420 day. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I forgot it as well, but someone in my work reminded me and I was like, oh, I saw it is. I know some people who are really celebrating 420. Yeah, I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. But if you are celebrating it, hey, more power to you. Jam session with Rasvalgar. Oh, is he on the drums? And I'm on the horn? It's a 420 do every day if you want. Legalizing it made it kind of a moot point. Yeah. When it's legal and you can just easily get it, it's not as exciting It's like when you're obviously growing up and just getting someone to buy you alcohol and all that. It's like, oh man, oh amazing. And then as soon as you hit 18 and you can buy it, you're just kind of like, yeah, I can buy it now. The fun kind of goes away. It's the act of knowing you shouldn't be doing it. Chieftain Moglen, we thank you for your gracious hospitality, though we must soon take our leave. I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new-sprung friendship twixt earth and sky. Of course, Cupel. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Mogcom your home again amongst the clouds. Right, surely at this point, Canny's away back to Gridania. There's no way she'd be coming with us to actually see dragons. I'm sure she was just here to, Jesus, is he in the car with you? He looks like he's in the car with you. He almost looks like a Mario Kart character because he's that big compared to the car. I feel like your Final Fantasy 14 YouTube videos are kind of the compilation. Yeah, they kind of are. I mean, you could probably chop them up into like their own wee bits and put them as clips. You're like 20 and still haven't bought your own alcohol? Nah. If you're not into drinking and all that, that's perfectly fine. There's also a lot of people that there's also people out there that if they heard that you've never like drank alcohol or bought alcohol, they'll be like, ah, what were you doing? And all that. But yeah, I'm not one of those people. If you don't want to drink alcohol and you're not bothered about it, that's perfectly fine. No problem at all. You don't need to drink to have a good time. Your friend Alphino is looking for you. Yeah, he's right over there. He's right over there. He's always looking for me, I know. Remember when I was 16, a cashier thought you were over the legal age and didn't check the ID? Yeah, it's always like, see whenever like you, or it's like whenever you weren't of age, like you weren't 18, you would always get ID'd, and then the moment you turn 18 and then you go to buy it, and you're like, I'm going to use my ID for the first time, and then they don't ID you. It's obviously because you walk in knowing you're legal, you're able to buy it, and you come in with that confidence, and then they can sense it off you, and they're like, yeah, no problem. That's why it's like, always walk into a place like you belong there. I mean, if you ever want to get in somewhere, then obviously you just walk in holding a ladder and wearing a high-vis vest and a safety hat. They'll just let you straight in. You walk up and you go like that. Alright. Well, that get up, they'll be like that. Oh, and you go, no problem. You can walk into the bank vault and steal all the money. I'm sure. Excuse me. Christ. Doing a Canny Sender's voice is killing me. To the best of my knowledge, we have all we need on our trip to Zenith, and I believe the Elder Seedseer and her group will soon be making a journey back to Gridania. Yeah, that's what I thought. No chance she's coming with us to potentially fight a dragon. Not a chance in hell. Don't mind drinking, but it's expensive now. Games are constant. Yeah. You know, the drink only lasts a short time, but the games in that last forever. Oh, actually, that's kind of not true at all either. They can potentially break too, but the memories.
Alphino, Desmond, I do humbly thank you for what's been a most enlightening experience. Were not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Mughals might have never been revealed to us.
'Tis we you should be thankful of the Seedseer. Were not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. Yeah, actually, I've just remembered, where's Rabon? Rabon's still missing an arm, is he okay? I feel like we've not seen him in ages. I think maybe Yuri is nursing them back to health or something, or keeping them safe.
And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends.
Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too move to you on our way. Rasfalgar awaits. You gonna bow, Desmond? Just bow your head? Okay. Having a beard really ages you up? Yeah, absolutely. That's why I look 12 when I shave. Rules here card anyone who looks under 35, yeah. It's like always challenge the person if they look under 25, 35 and all that. Rabon is trying to get Lodorito. I'm sure you'll get him.
Warrior of Light, pray attend closer to your companions. Sir Astinian, oh shit, I fucking pressed. Whoops.
She said something about watch out for Estinian, he's a bit dodgy. I can handle him, no problem. Right, where are we at, boys? Where are we at? Just right outside. It's literally 2 feet away, but I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna fast travel. Legal age is 21 in the USA, yeah. Obviously, because obviously I live in the UK, Scotland, then obviously it's 18 over here. Which is funny because, excuse me, because we went on a cruise ship just after I turned 18, so I'm 18 and I can obviously go and buy my own drink and all that. And then we go in this cruise ship and it's an American brand cruise ship. Even though it was going about the Mediterranean and that, but it was an American, like American run company that did it. And obviously their drinking age is 21 on there. So I go on here and they're like that, we can't serve you. Even though it's like, I literally can buy drink in my own country. They're like, nah, sorry, you need to be 21 on this boat. I'm like, ah, okay. We said your goodbye and dabbed away your tears, Kupo. Nah, I'm not watching the Xenoblade 3 DLC trailer. Then I'd be wiping away my tears. The road to Zenith. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing and raise Valgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. We need to make for Asa and watch out for rampaging dragons. I think we're okay. I think we'll be okay. It's up north. You've got a mini Pokemon backpack you use immediately makes people think you're younger. I mean, what kind of a backpack is it? Is it the one or the ones where it's just Pikachu's face and it's yellow? So I'm pretty sure I've seen them before. God, I feel so slow. I feel so helpless in my wee chair. I'm trying my best. Oh, speaking of rampaging dragons. Hello, boys. Hey, you know, they were blocking the path. They didn't want me to go through. I didn't fight them, they fought me. Ritzy, watch out, don't get too close. There's some action going on here. It's from Loungefly, it's cream colour with the OGs on it. Ah. I need to check that out. I'm pretty boring. I've got my bag that I use for everywhere. It's just a Converse bag. It's very, very, very simple, very normie. Should probably get me mount out. You walking? Okay. Squirtle, Jigglypuff, Charmander, Psyduck. When you said the OG, I was expecting like Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, and Pikachu. Maybe Meowth? Maybe? Walk? No, I don't think I will. It's also got them on it? Okay. Don't worry about manor, I'll walk another time. But first, another dragon fight. I heard they're forced to serve people even if they aren't 21. I mean, I can imagine like on the cruise, like it might be a bit easy to like bend the rules and all that. Jesus Christ, there's 3 of them. Or is this someone else doing it, or is it all me? Thank you, CE. You've saved my life. The fact that you can vote 18 in the USA and not drink alcohol, yeah. And you can join the army at 16. Oh, they'll be celebrating 420, but I'm actually on the way to the kids' school to talk to his principal. Ah. I hope it's for good reasons. I do like how you're all about that 420 blaze up. Like we were just talking about, it's just kind of another day for most of us, but there are some people in chat who are definitely celebrating it. Right, what have we got? Stuff for all them. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, it's actually not too bad of a chest piece. I'll also stick with what I've usually got, but it's not too bad. Okay, apparently I can't. Okay, what's happened? What has happened? 54, 133. Don't know why it's not working though. It's because I'm like... It's because I'm you need to be a crystal. You need to be by a crystal, Yolama? Yeah, sometimes I feel like I can just use it, but I guess I'm probably next to an actual crystal then. Oh, an ether current. Moneybags has already spotted it, of course. I'll do it too. Waiting for the wind to change. We may have a small problem, Cooper. When the winds are high like this, Ray's Valgrind invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. You try blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. Ah, isn't that convenient? Got to do more stuff. I see, those are the kettles we were talking about the other day. We were talking about how kettles are like a weird thing in America and that. And then obviously I said I want the kettles for my pugilist. Or monk. It probably will be a monk. You walked here? I do like how you walked here and you still nearly caught up to me because I just waste so much time. Well, looks like you may have to do a bit more walking. Oh shit, dragons. Lore Skylord. You're so low, Skylord. Don't know why. Like, see the that strings that's going do 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 do. Reminds me of the Final Fantasy VIII overworld, like the overworld map theme. Am I the only one who gets that vibe? Doing probably been chilling at the MSQ spot. I need to go in a tune with this Aetheryte over here before I forget. Oh, this is the big thing that I said looked like a big flower earlier. Guess it might be it might just be dragon wings. The dragon walking squad. I like to walk too, but right now I just want to get these points. That's actually a really cool building. Can I look any higher? I was wondering what the noise was. You ever wish places like this existed in real life? But then again, I guess if they did, then you wouldn't have to sit and play these games. You could actually go there. Cooler Stinian is cheating. He's too cool for walking. I know, I got it. I got it. Just admiring the view. Yeah, definitely. It's a bit of a jump from how the levels and the environments were designed in A Realm Reborn. Obviously, coming to this. At least that's what I feel. I mean, Alda is literally just desert. Gridania is water and piers, and Gridania is just the forest. I feel like since we came into this expansion, it's more like floating islands, you know, dead, you know, high fantasy stuff. You can turn back now. Okay, you know what? I'll walk with you. I'll walk with you now. We're going all the way down here. It's not too far, actually. Just watch out for the dragons. Zones just get better and better and larger and larger. I don't know obviously about Shadowbringers, but obviously Stormblood, I know there's a lot of Japanese styled environments, so I'm interested to get to those ones. I've not even got a clue what like Endwalker even looks like. And obviously I don't want you guys to tell me, I don't want to get spoiled on it. Do you really think a Stinian the Azure Dragoon would be allergic to flowers? Because you would be correct. Someone tickle a rose in his nose. I'm making the walk look less dramatic by jumping over the walls, but okay. Somewhat constrained by 1.0 at the time, yeah. I couldn't go too crazy with the design because obviously need to ease people back into how the world is. Guess we're setting up camp, boys. Happy 420 from the great state of Colorado, the land of dispensaries every 2 to 3 blocks. Are you partaking in 420 day, Ford? Happy 420 from Nevada. Yeah, we don't got that over here in the UK. You need a license for that. Oh my god, fireworks. Fireworks during the day. You're mad. Okay, Alphino's just walked away to collect firewood, and Estidian's like, he's gonna get ate. Go after the boy. You know what? Maybe I should just let him get ate. Oh, Jesus, there's 2 bits. Okay. If there wasn't 2, I would walk. Need to actually go and explore these bits. Alphino, are you over here? I really hate they put so many invisible walls because obviously you can literally just fall down. Oh god. Help! Oh, there we go. Right, I don't see him here. No, up there. Whoa! Hello. Hello there. Personal space, buddy. Oh god, there's 2 of them now. Oh god, it's melee again. Yo, I was about to crack the joke, but I didn't realise it's actually called melee again. Right, let's try over here now. Committed Dragon Ball Z fusion with the tree. Is the fusion dance an emote in this game? Do you mind, dragon? I'm trying to find Alphino. Thank you very much. Where's this Mario voice coming from? Oh, it's the Lala. Nah. Tataru's probably still in the bar back in Ishgard. She's a bit preoccupied. Okay. So has he been ate? Is he gone? Is that why we can't find him anymore? Could possibly be. Not gonna lie, Alphino, if you can't deal with a tree, Alphino, please. No, he's still not here. I guess he's still out there somewhere. With mods, anything is possible. Wait, so I just ran out and fought those guys for no reason? Maybe I cleared a path, I don't know. In an alternate universe, Tataru is voiced by Chris Pratt. She loves stomping on Koopas. Got wood. Look at that ground texture. Would you believe I have a 3060? You wouldn't believe I've got a 3060 graphics card with those ground textures. Beautiful. Oh, Desmond's got the glasses off. That's when you know it's serious time. There's just more soup. And there's no voice acting, Jesus Christ. If they made a Final Fantasy 14 movie and ignored the voice cast we have, who would voice who? Yeah, who would voice who? Who would voice who? Fire off some names and I'll say the first person that comes to mind and that's who's going to voice act them. I've obviously said Tataru is Chris Pratt, so that's that. A few things to compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with a kindling and a flint. 'Tis why you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Yazeo with a pile of damp leaves. What does that even mean? I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin, where is she? Where's the better twin? Became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation, betrayal, and led to the downfall of the Scions. I agree. We evolve as are guilty of some signal ignorance. How many men laid down their lives not knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have taught to believe. Your mother? You take that back, good sir. Jack Black. Yeah, you're just referencing the Mario movie at this point. Matt Mercer voices all characters. Hey, I'd be cool with that. Just every character. It's just McCree from Overwatch. It's high noon. Know you fool, who would your mother voice? You mean Heidelin? Because you all know that's the real mum here. Tom Holland as Alfie. I was gonna say, well, obviously you need Kanye West to voice Kanye Senna, obviously. I would say Dwayne The Rock Johnson can voice Papa Limo. I think that's a good one now. I think that one fits. The guy who plays Captain America. Or Chris Evans. He can voice Ida. That's one buff Papa Limo, indeed. If this journey's taught me anything, it's the importance of and difficulty of holding one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving to always replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You're well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging the spear, scarcely a thought in my head. What's changed, Estinian? What has changed? Now I'm an older, edgy boy, and I still do the same. Sitting here amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? Oh, he's going through an arc. He's starting to think, maybe I shouldn't fight the dragons. Maybe, I don't know. But for all that such age existed, we're now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. Yeah, he's always still gonna have that gripe of them. I may be ignorant of how Dragon Sun War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for certain that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. Oh, the edge. Ow. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself, orders or no. Estinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Yeah, I mean, I think he did say that if the opportunity to slay Nidhogg presents itself, he would still do it. So, yeah. Who would lure in TSB? James Franco. The Rock can be Rabon. See, that's too obvious. You've got to have a wee bit of difference. Like, Fancred should be voiced by Michael Cera. There you go. Thinking outside the box there, buddy boy. I see Chris Heavensward as a Hershey fan. Who would Hershey fan be? Hershey fan can be Seth Rogen. Once again, another Mario movie reference, I know. No, Hershey fan can be Ryan Reynolds. Well, wind's willing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. It's that face, man, pure. Anytime Alphino looks up, he always looks weird. The Rock can be the Sultan. Namino. You guys having a fun time camping? Oh, there he is. The big man himself. It's your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon off a toot of that shiny horn. I'm still feared to blow this horn just in case. I don't know where it's been. So I guess we're going up to the, going up to the big place. Oh, are we walking? Sorry, my bad. How dare I almost break out my mount. We can't walk up that one. Patch it straight as Uranji. That could work. I could see that. $360. Sorry, I was checking out the random question generator since we're walking here. One of the questions was, do you enjoy getting a haircut? Like, see what I mean? This fine, this fine. Some of the fines it fires out. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one, by the way. It just spat out. At least you're taking the direct path and not walking on the path. Yeah, I'm taking the scenic route, but still walking. Here's a good question for you guys. I think I've got an idea of what your answers will be, but riddle me this. Are video games art? I am obviously on the side of yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, I can already see the yeses coming through in chat. Yes, yes. I mean, there was a time period where obviously games were very simple, and obviously it's like, how can they be art? And then there was a time period where they got improved, but it was still just, you know, random shooting games and all that blah blah blah. But you look at the games now, man, like they're actually spawning TV shows, movies, all that stuff. I mean, look, they took Mario, the concept of Mario, and made it into a full-length movie, which is good. And I mean, I'm sure if you guys obviously ever want to point it to an example of as a video game art, you'll probably point at this game and some of the stories in it. This game exists, so it's a yes, yeah. See what I mean? I have only experienced a crumb of where this game goes, obviously. There was an old Mario movie. That wasn't art. That was not art. We don't talk about the old Mario movie. I remember my dad managed to find a bootleg VHS copy of that movie and gave me it. And I had no idea the Mario movie was a real thing. And then I watched it, and even as like an 8-year-old kid, I was like that. Oh no. Even as an 8-year-old, I was like, something's wrong. I couldn't put my finger on it that it was terrible. I was just like, something's not right with this. From the look of the game to the communities, it can form just to music alone. I'd say considered forms of art. Yeah. And like I said, Xenoblade 3 next week, peak fiction. Like I said, if you want to potentially see what I'll be like in this game, like later on with obviously where the story goes in that, when I get proper invested into characters, see what my reactions are like when that Xenoblade 3 DLC comes out. You'll get a wee preview of potentially what I'll be like with the characters in this game. Don't forget to attune. I did that one already. Yo, I just actually noticed that over there. What the hell was that? That looks a bit ominous, does it not? You guys seen this shit? That do be wild. A game doesn't make me cry for no reason. I've only ever cried at a game once, like as I was playing it. Oh, actually twice. There's only been 2 games that have actually okay, one of them's a joke answer. I was gonna say one of the games that's made me cry was the ending of Mass Effect 3 when they fucking ruined the ending. They fucked it. They ruined the ending of the game. Fuck's sake. But no, obviously that's a joke answer. Yeah, the only game that's actually made me cry as I played it, like as I finished it, was Xenoblade 3, funny enough. With other games it's like I'll feel like the emotions as I'm playing it, but I won't cry or anything like that. But it's when I go back and rewatch the ending of like games and that, then I actually do get the emotion. But Xenoblade 3 is the only one so far that's actually made me cry as I played it. Who knows? Maybe this game will change that. Maybe this will be game number 2. You should stream the DLC, but only your face cam, not the game itself. So it's just a full 1080p video of me just sitting there going, or freaking out and jumping for joy and all that. Cried your eyes out, watch your friend play Xenoblade. See, you weren't even the one playing it, but you were that invested. I remember when I played it, I was living with a friend, and their parents came round to visit the night that I finished it, and they were actually in the room next to me. The parents were in the room next to me sleeping, and this was like at 1 in the morning, and there's a bit in the end of the Xenoblade 3 where I actually got so fucking excited and hyped, I started fucking yelling, and then I realised, oh wait, they're in the room next door. I was like, oops. Persona 5 Royal made me cry at the end. Yeah, see, that's another one where, like, I didn't cry at the end. Like, the end credits song for Royal. Like, I didn't cry during the end of that when I was experiencing it for the first time, but when I go back and listen to that song or that, then obviously I get the emotions. I don't know. Just sometimes that's how it is. It's even sadder with that game when one of the characters near the end that you deal with, his voice actor died. So playing back the game is a bit bittersweet. Or like cracks you like an egg. Yeah. If that shit ain't getting played at my funeral, I'm no dying. Moneybags, how did you get here first? Did you cheat? Did you run? Billy Kametz, yeah. Such a shame, man. He was so young. Cried to the end of the Final Fantasy 15 this week. The boy band, man. What a group of guys. Pokemon Mystery. You know, I've actually heard someone say that before. Say, funny enough, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon actually made them cry. Like, I've seen... Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry, having a chat with my chat. Sorry, Reese Valgar. Mobile games are definitely not art. Are you telling me Azure Lane's not art? You telling me Genshin Impact's not art? Blasphemy. You're not going to survive Xeno3. Have you been spoiled on anything? Because if you've not, then... I mean, for starters, like, Jesus Christ, well in if you've not been spoiled, but you should really play Xenoblade 3. Never cried at a game, but Persona 3 got you close. Because of the bit at the end, you feel tired, and then the ending song. Hey, I like Genshin. I like the Traveller. Yeah, I tried playing Genshin once. As soon as it got to the bit where it's like, hey, you need to buy characters, I was like, adios. Had no spoilers at all, but scared to start it because I know what Xenoblade does to it. I knew the whole box would off. I already know every bit in that game that you will be struggling with. And that's why you should play it. Because it's also a fun game. Need to buy them? Damn, I was going to try them. You probably don't need to buy them, but it does kind of start make you go, hey, maybe you should start pulling for other characters to do other content. Nah, nothing to cry about in this game. It's all sunshine and rainbows and nothing to be hyped about either. Yeah, the banquet was nothing, you know. Absolutely nothing. Speaking of nothing, here's a big dragon. We're only here to chat. Don't worry. Quick, turn into Shiva. Oh, good voice acting's back. Turn into Shiva and then he won't attack us.
By the 12, mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
He's like, blimey, I understand dragon.
Do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth.
How you doing, Exiled? Are you trying to figure out what server I'm on? I'm on Spriggan, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, Pigcat, if you start playing Xenoblade 3, I'll make that Xenoblade chat in the Discord server. But you really should play it. If you've played 1 and 2, then you're doing yourself a disservice by not playing 3. It probably has the best group of characters that you play in your team. It probably is the best group out of all the games. It already broke you for seeing the reveal trailer for Xenoblade 3. I think there's actually videos of me and Aegis reacting to when Pyramithra got into Smash. And I think there's a video of us reacting to Xenoblade 3 out there somewhere when it got revealed. But I don't know, I need to hunt them down.
The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Right, so either he's going to get really mad when she turns into Shiva, because he's going to be like that, how dare you become her form or something. I get the vibe.
I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
You're putting Xenoblade 3 in the download right now. please update me with your progress. I always love talking to people who start playing Xenoblade games for the first time.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
So is he saying this is not the real Shiva? Just noticed he's missing an eye as well, like any dog.
Then the spirit that answered me.
So he's saying it's not actually Shiva. Jesus Christ, she's having an existential crisis now.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Izel's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Well, the plan of having Shiva be here and make him join the cause is kind of backfired. Yeah, I'm just reading this and just clicking through it. God, what is it with the the Elizans always ripping out the dragon's eyes? Oh, bloody banquet. They had their own bloody banquet. This is a good deep voice opportunity. But he's already doing the voice acting, it's just in the dragon tongue. Xenoblade 2 is worth it just to make 3 better. Yeah. 2 is a really good, like 2 was the first one I played. I seen like 1, but I didn't actually see the story. But then my pal said, hey, you should play Xenoblade 2, because I was looking for an RPG since I just bought a Switch. And I played that. Kind of at first I was just ripping the piss out of it just to spite him. And then obviously I ended up really enjoying it, and then obviously from there just ended up falling in love with the series. You played 2 first as well, yeah. The voice acting is it gives a Realm Reborn a bit of run for its money. was Stinian's pal right there. So basically the Elizons are kinda dicks. They kinda started this. Oh, here he comes.
Tale bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
Friend was like, you can play in any order, so I ended up starting on 2 because it was the first one I got my hands on. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely finds at the end of 2 that if you played 1 will have more of an impact. Like when I played it, obviously it went over my head. But to my friend, who obviously was a big fan of 1, when he got to those moments in 2, he was freaking out. So it is good to have played them in order, but you can obviously play them in any order you want. But I would definitely recommend going through them in order if you want to get into the series.
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
Hey Thomas, how you doing? Checking in after your shift. Hope it went in a bit quick for you. Yeah, we're doing good. We're obviously at this bit in the story. Did a dungeon, yeah, a couple dungeons, and yeah, just been hanging out with the crew, learning about the dragons and all that.
Then the seed lies within us.
So what, if they drink the blood, they just turn into dragons?
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed
Oh,
the
that
shape
was
of a dragon.
I just remembered that was
enchantment.
Oh, it was in Realm Reborn. It was the guy who we found the real one's body in a chasm down below, and he was a fake, and he turned into a dragon while we're fighting him. Was he a heretic? Did he drink the blood? What was the guy's name again? He had a soul patch. I remember that, he had a soul patch. Because I remember he was going to push someone off a cliff, and then Harshifunk turned up, and we kicked his ass. Hence the dragon potion. Galaim? Was that his name? Galaim? Sir Galaim? Yeah, I think it was him that transformed into a dragon while we were fighting him. So I remember it happened, I was like, why the hell is he a dragon? I was like, how did he do it?
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
We've potentially been killing Ishgardians the whole time. Damn, don't we feel cool now, Stinian? We're the dragons, eh?
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground. Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all, but vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
Alfino just realising the horror. He truly is realising, oh god, maybe I've bit off more than I can chew. Yeah, I was Inquisitor Galim.
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Yeah, I was going to say, she didn't really succeed in convincing him that she was Shiva, so I don't think Nidhogg, of all peoples, or all dragons, is going to be convinced. And there he goes. I'm sure that's not the last we've seen of him. Fargo is every bit as awe-inspiring as I imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity that I misliked what he said. Sigh. So far did we travel onto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children. And far from mitigating this humiliation, the hidden truths we've learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the first. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. Looks to be that way, Alfino. Looks to be that way. Now let's go back to the house for Tomp's mansion and hang out with Harshifan. I think that's a good thing to do.
What do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
He's just like that, right? Well, that didn't go well, right? I'm gonna go kill Nidhogg. See you after.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Eyrie, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word and aided you in this fool's errand with Hraesvelgr. But your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart.
I did say it's no longer a war, it's just vengeance.
This war shall die with him.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great Worm's strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him? Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
Got into work, forgot about this. Hey, no problem. If you need to do your work, man, that's more important than a wee stream. You can always catch the VOD. But it's good to see you, Diego.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And with 2 Azure Dragoons working in unison, who can say what might be possible? But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe from this place. Just constant fighting.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone. All gone.
Yeah, she's having a bit of an existential crisis. Being told she's not actually the reincarnation of Shiva, and obviously the lies of hearing about the ancestors. You mentioned you were an Azure Dragoon? Yeah. Definitely noticing the bits where it's like, okay, this is definitely because I leveled the Dragoon up to level 50. Cheers for the follow, Trinity Lovefall. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, who were you saying, Aegis? What were you saying? Forgot to put PC in sleep mode so you'd be casually on the monitor for the last few hours. Hey, no problem. I hope I've been entertaining the family. Also, I convinced Pinka, by the way, to play Xenoblade 3. She's not played it yet, so I just convinced her. Because obviously Peak Fiction is coming next week, as we know.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
Estinian, you're so edgy. I don't know. Just after obviously hearing about the they drink the blood, they become dragons. I get the feeling she's gonna do that because she doesn't need Shiva anymore. Because obviously she's been told it's not actual Shiva. I don't know. I don't know why they would set that bit up and not have it actually come to play. Hey Thomas, I can do backflips too. You see? I really wish you kept your weapon in your hand when you did it. Jordy brings another into the fold. Yeah, well, you guys brought me into the fold of Final Fantasy XIV, so it's only right that I try and bring people into the fold of other games. Oh, an Aether Current. Thank you. Downloading the prob start tomorrow. We're meeting up next week to discuss fiction. Well, it depends on when we meet, man. If we meet and we've both finished it, man, we might both break down as soon as we see each other. Okay. Probably missed the chat there. Decimal, you needing to do stuff, yeah? Aye, anyone to run the dungeon, yeah. Unsync for the speed. Yeah. I don't know if you want me to come along as well, or if you guys want to just go and do it yourselves. I'll just crack on with the MSQ. Oh, come on, how can I not jump down there? Of course you guys can fly over the invisible wall. What the hell? Sorry, I've just noticed one of my friends has just jumped onto SWTOR, the Old Republic. May need to send him a message and be like that. Why are you playing that? Play a real game. Final Fantasy 14, mate. Oh, look. I wonder what's going to happen if I go in here. Jesus Christ, already dead, man. Already dead. Oh, Jesus, that's so far away, man. I saw that too. You just... Let's send them messages and be like that. What you doing playing that? Who knows, maybe you can jump on and join them. Send him the family copy pasta. I have already said it to him. When I last seen him, I said, "Hey man, have you ever heard about the MMORPG Final Fantasy 14?" Hey Nidhogg, I'm gonna ask you to stop. Stop what you're doing. Nah, too busy booting up a real game right now. What game are you booting up? It better not be, what's it called? Bloons 9 or whatever it is. Better not be that. Look at all these dragons. They're dead. The House of Letters. I wonder what goes on in there. Maybe some letters. You need to get around playing the Xenoblade games? Yeah. I feel like if you like this game, you'll like those games. And they're all on the Switch. I just seen the game you put on Aegis. What the hell? That's not a real man's game. What do you mean real man's game with that? Get out of here with that. Oh, an ether current. Booting up a real game, Barbie's Playhouse free. It's not quite that. It's good to see you though, Drifting Nitro. I feel like I'm not seeing you in a wee bit. Hope you're well. Look at all these dragons. These poor guys stand no chance, man. They really shouldn't have tried to fight us. Can't wait for you when it finish in Walker. That and Xenoblade 3 have quite a few parallels. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea where like Shadowbringers and Endwalker would even bring us. Obviously with Heavensward, it was obvious like you would go to Ishgard and that, but yeah, no idea about the other ones. Stormblood, obviously you're going to an area that's very themed on like Japan and that, but no clue what the name of it is. Oh, this is the thing that I pointed out earlier. I was like, oh, that looks ominous. Aye. Oh, that's why you guys were like that. Oh, I don't know. Is Nidhogg actually in that?
Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the primal.
Yeah, I was just about to say, where's Sid with the Enterprise? Can we just fly through it? Loves showing off his teeth. Oh, we actually are.
It'll be just like the good old days, no?
We might need to get my corrupted crystal though to get through it. Right, hold on. I need to send a message to my mate who's who I seen jump on SWTOR. I need to send him a wee message. Let him know that I caught him doing it. Someone playing SWTOR, aye. ... Cheeky bitch. There we go. That's how me and my boys talk to each other. Did you guys already run through the dungeon? Jesus Christ, that's a speed run and a half. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defenses might conceivably grant us access to the area. And that I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well, on the condition you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? Nay, I am not so selfish as that. Contact me by link pearl when you have your preparations complete, and we shall set forth from Ishgard together. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Renit's Forum, Desmond. From what I gleaned from the Holy See's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. And Stenia's just gonna stand here forever. He's gonna stand here and watch. What's in here? Nothing. Thought maybe it was like a secret bit in here or something. And in a word, no. Excuse me. He's just messaged me back saying I like the Star Wars. I mean, you can't really think of a reason than that, you know. No, I always fucking press the wrong button. Everyone getting in on this. Right, actually, I'm gonna go get another drink, boys. Yeah, we'll push on a little bit longer and then I'll probably end the stream. So, bear with me and I'll be right back. Yep. Yep. Always results to this. Always defaults to this. At least we all look cool though. Don't know what happened to Pink over there. That's Pinko waiting for Xenoblade 3 to download. Lost your dignity for this. As a non-believer of Star Wars. It's deserved. Nah, I'm just kidding. And to be honest, I don't even fucking like Star Wars anymore these days. I don't even watch any of the TV shows and that they've got out now. I watch Kenobi, and that's about it. I have well and truly fallen off the Star Wars bandwagon ever since The Last Jedi. Yeah, a lot of people say good things about Mandalorian, but I did see a clip of Baby Yoda doing a backflip over someone, and it was literally just like they took the model and just threw it, and it was like that, pure doing a flip in midair, like stiff as a board, and I was just like that. Yeah. Other than that, it's bad now. Yeah, definitely. Right. I am going to... Where am I going? Going back to old Corvus. Well, actually, no, it's Ishgard. Off the foundation, boys. Off the foundation. It's more fun to say you didn't watch Star Wars than to actually watch it. You know what? Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best you don't watch it. You don't ever get into it. Maybe it's for the best. I remember going to see The Last Jedi in cinema for young Jordy, and he thought it was the greatest shit he'd ever seen. Now that is just a straight up lie, dude. There's no reason just to lie. I mean, there's like a wee jokey lie, and then there's just being straight up wrong. Oh shit! You came at a good time. I think we're about to see Sir Alvis. We might be about to see Sir Alvis. Maybe the Star Wars were the friends we made along the way. Maybe the Star Wars was the sand we made along the way. Oh shit. Let's go back to the fucked up manor. That is over here. Everyone finds cap at The Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, but the sequel trilogy was already created stillborn with The Force Awakens, in your opinion? I feel that The Force Awakens, like, yeah, it was basically a copy-paste of New Hope, but I still thought that it could go in a different direction, and it, why do you always fall down here? And I felt like it obviously, it made it familiar for old fans, but I felt like it could, you know, move on from that, and I was excited to see what they were going to do with it. And then Last Jedi really did subvert your expectations, subverted mine, and the fact it was shit. Do you want to play Triple Triad now? Okay. It's never happening with that man. Hello, Amy. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old boy? Well, I trust. In search of Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk. Yeah, shit, we forgot about Tattoo. She's still in that bar. Oh no. She's gonna be tattooed up, slashing folk and all that. Absolute menace to society. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the start. Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing. I wager the master's there too. The airship landing? Yeah, I thought as much. Come, Desmond, we must find Sid in trouble and for his expert opinion. If you already knew that, Alphino, why didn't we go there from the start? You alright, wee man?
When it comes to exchanging information on certain origin, Lord Amelin is something of a prodigy.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Expanded universe. Kid was hoping for a Thrawn or a Yuuzhan Vaughn inspired trilogy before it ended up going the direction it did. I mean, Thrawn is going to be in the newer stuff, but it does look like they're just taking a bunch of, like, after big Kathleen Kennedy herself basically said there is nothing we can pull from, there is no other universe or books or anything like that, even though that's quite a blatant lie. It seems now they're starting to pull from those books and that, and they are then putting into their own stuff and acting like it's them that made it. There he is, he's right here. It's not really that hard to find. It went in that direction, yeah. Into the floor. Tattoo the bar fuck. We still haven't went to find her. She could be doing anything in there. The OG trilogy is the best and the prequel trilogy is good enough. We had no idea how good we had it with the prequel trilogy until this new one came out. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it'll come as little surprise when I tell you we need a favour. Another wind barrier, and you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise can certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. Gervanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it to their hands to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estinian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists. We do not know how much longer. Alright, I didn't say it was impossible, I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, it's time we give that new toy of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory is not far. Sid coming in with the goods as usual. Coming in with the save. Getting crunchy pics. Are you still on your bad laptop? Speaking of Star Wars, this guy's called Alderaan. Looking for love in Alderaan places. I'll just see myself out, thank you. Where are we going? Sky Steel. Currently using the older one today since I was already on it. For streams later to get the good one out. Did you get the good one fixed? So no, obviously you were using that crunchier one because there was a problem with the good one. The little project's just inside. You're going to like this one. I remembered he's Irish apparently. Not that that was any good. Of a impression. Khmer 300.
Our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
Shut the fuck up, Wedge. Thank you, Khmer 300 for the follow. Appreciate it. We just hit that wee goal that I set. So thank you very much, everyone who's just followed the stream and all that. Appreciate it. Oh god. I've just seen those photos, Aegis. God, the classic photos. You need to put them on the memes bit in Discord. I feel like I've seen this before.
Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
I feel like either this is like this ship's a reference to something in another Final Fantasy game, or it's because of the trailer for this expansion, Heavensward. I've seen this flying around.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design is plainly rubbed off on her.
What's up? He's got a stomach ache. He was like that, holding his stomach.
The principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution. I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Sid is fucking fuming.
Come with one small flaw. The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Oh, you're funny, Sid. I love me some puns. There she is. Aegis, are you still here? You have to let me know. Elbert and Biggs have the same VA. Aye, not the old Elbert voice actor. Hi Digit, sorry, I just seen your message there. What did you miss? We've did a lot of dragon fighting and that, and probably gonna be wrapping it up shortly. But yeah, did a couple of dungeons. Met Vescalda. Sorry if I absolutely butchered his name. And yeah, did a bunch of stuff. Aegis, you're here, right? Take a listen to this wee character here, Tataru's voice, right? Listen closely. Do you recognize it by chance?
Tataru, what's happened?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Aldar. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
Did you hear that voice? Does it sound like anyone you know? I'm surprised when I suddenly heard Biggs sounding like Albert. Yeah, because Albert was proper American in A Realm Reborn. Live Desmond reaction.
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the Mana Cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped.
So have they found the Sultana's body? Is she back to life? Like, I'm still confused about this. They make it sound like she's still alive. Is that...
Meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
Everyone says his name like that. Raoban. Is that Tyne from Chuggington? You know what? We're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. You've let me down. You've let me down. Oh, Faceless Water, how you doing? So I'm just checking out the uniform, like a wee soldier. You know what, that is actually really small. I thought maybe it was going to be a bit bigger, but that is actually really small. Can I get in it? Can I jump from the roof and get in it? I'm gonna do a flip. Oh, I fell right for. Come on. Didn't even program a hitbox in it. Come on. That's my plan ruined. You're gonna try, mate? You're gonna try and get in it? It's not got a hitbox. Can't jump in it. You put a hitbox on these beams for you to walk on, but then the actual ship itself. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. It's not even a real ship. It's a hologram, man. I'm right though, it's Karina Reeves, right? Okay, you are right. But why didn't you just say it's Fiora from Xenoblade? You know that's all I know. But also, she is Mario when I voice her. General Rabon says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. And he wants you, which I mean both of you, to go to the Waking Sands right away and help with the investigation. Come on. Oh, that's helpful. Come, Desmond. Pressing through Ishgard's plight may be, our presence here will not serve to hasten the mana cutter's completion. Let's return to the troubled lands of Fanelin and lend what aid we may. Yeah. You're already going there. Pray return. Pray return, guys. To the Waking Sands. Indeed. Let's go see if that potential bitch, Uranji, is still there. Still need to figure out what that guy's deal is. Pray return? We're always pray returning, boys. Always pray returning. Because Chuggington is the superior role. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what Chuggington is. Preacher's voice was our amazing 60-year-old bloke. I did see the clip of him and he had the actual hat and that, and he's pure. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense since she's always in the pub. It does make sense. Oh yeah, I forgot I can actually fly now. They fly now. Yeah, I'm so used to now not being able to fly that I just completely forget. I keep thinking Tataru's going to be sitting there, but obviously she's not. But obviously this hasn't changed. Not one damn bit. Bro, what? The theme song's a banner. Maybe I have seen it. I just can't remember what it was called. There he is, Uranji. Also, we've got Papa Jan and Pippin.
Thank you for coming.
My man Rabon, how you doing?
No thanks are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
After recent events, I can't help but look at Rabon and not think of a certain Xenoblade character.
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
Live Desmond reaction. Look at that hair, man.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's...
Papa Jan, are you actually going to speak this time?
There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
Yeah, it's starting to look like she wasn't poisoned, she was put to sleep by, like, Lord Lorito.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Muriel.
Yeah, that was the woman with the glasses. I don't know if she's a good guy or a bad guy.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to
She did look like she was like reporting to Lorito, but she looked like she was annoyed about it, so I don't know.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar.
She's not. I don't think she's a Mikote. I think she's a Hyur.
But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Papa Jan, will you ever say a word? You were literally referenced in the convo there and you've not said a word. Please, speak if you can.
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
Sure, Chop. There you go.
Then I pity the bastard that stands in our way.
Bastard.
Come, my friends, for Nanamo and for Ulda!
His voice is fine, but I don't know. I kind of miss the old Rabon voice. Just walks into the camera falls over. Oh, you get it? Where the fuck's Uranji? He was there and he didn't say a word. He did not say a word. You will hear the old Rabon VA sing some songs in the future. Hey! What kind of songs does he sing? Is it something from the charts? Does he sing Living La Vida Loca? There you are. What are you saying? Yeah, still don't know what your game is, dude. I really don't know what your game is. I'm sure in time it will all become clear. Okay, looks like we're gonna do some question. There's a lot of Taylor Swift covers. Does he say that I knew you were trouble when you walked in, and he's talking about the Warrior of Light? Speaking of which, I knew you were going to be up there, dude. I didn't even have to look. I knew you were going to be up there. Right, where are we going? To the Silver Bazaar. God, I feel like I've not been there in ages, man. I think I went there like when I was just generally leveling, and then I've never been back. God, it feels good to be able to fly again, man. It's so it's so depressing not being able to fly. I haven't played Xenoblade, but do you mean that's Dunban over there? That's exactly it. Good to be back. Good to be back. Being able to fly is good. Hello, Danielle. She's here, left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah. Definitely feel like she was forced to do it. She didn't want to do it. Who knows? Maybe she thinks she actually did kill the Sultana. Snore. Yeah, I did do the quest for her, so that's why she remembers me. I like how Pippin's just hanging out here. That hair, man. How'd you get hair that good? Does he use a Tresemme? Papa Jan, please speak. I want you to speak in the cutscenes just once. Okay. My guess would be this house. Damn, I was correct. I mean, it doesn't help that you guys also were backflip, and then I sleep. Good night. I'm under the bed. Forgot today was a stream day. Nah, no problem. It'll be wrapping up shortly, but it's good to see you at least make it in for the ending. And then I backflip out the bed. Whoa. Nice. That's how I get up in the mornings. Hello, Mario. Did you kill the Sultana? Full squad just walks into her house.
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Yeah. I can't tell if... I thought she was wearing glasses. But I don't know if I was just wrong. But it would be really funny right now if actually she was wearing glasses and she simply just took them off. And she tries to say that she's like reverse Superman or something. No, not reverse Superman, actual Superman, like Clark Kent. Take the glasses off. I'm Superman.
General Alden.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Oh shit.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
What do you want?
Lonorito, you best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega. When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions.
Backflipping out the bed, there's nothing. Sleep backflipping's where it's at. Yeah, I mean, I backflip out the bed to get up, and then when I'm going to bed, I backflip into bed, obviously. The tension in this room is palpable. You could cut it with a fucking knife. Just like Rabon's arm. Oh god, why did I say that? That's horrible. Why did I say that? It's too soon, man, too soon.
I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim. 'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
It's a pretty crazy sleeping potion, considering like she literally like looked like she was choking to death.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
He fucking cut Rabon's arm off? Like, what do you mean? Well, things went rather well. What the fuck do you mean?
Little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
You would clip that, but you try to avoid spoiler clips if you can. Don't worry. I'll include that in a future video, don't you worry. I mean, for the get-go, the Crystal Braves was a bad idea. The fact that the money came from, like, Lodorito and that, like, what did you think was going to happen? Thank you, Alphino.
Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Lodorito, you're basically prodding Rabon, being like, hey, try and kill me again, do it.
Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended. Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive, and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
I'm gonna say Rabon's probably gonna say no.
The hells we will!
Yeah.
Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Dude, he got his arm cut off. Of course he's not going to be pals with you.
Stay your your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teleji Adeleji without trial?
You know what? I think we can skip that one. I think Rabon's in the clear for that one.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law. If you would, Lord Lolorito?
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find her grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Still don't trust him at all. He's also got something planned, something in mind. This is all further in his benefit. But obviously Rabon's going to take it because it's waking up the Sultana again.
I like not your motives, Lolorito, but you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm a bit paranoid after what happened, but I feel like this is kind of coming together a bit too neatly. Like, what about the Crystal Braves? What about everyone else? So is she going back to her post as well? Well, boys, we've got a free house now. Hell yeah. She doesn't look like she wants to live here anymore. Yeah, that's how that works. See Desmond's face. He's planking, boys. He's planking. Lalafell's so evil at times. Yeah, it's kind of how it goes with the Lalafell's. Lolorito's a rather interesting character. So far, he's been a bit more interesting than bloody Teleji was. Never trust a Montarist, and at least your money's safe. If you log out and in room and you log back and you get a scene going out of the bed, yeah, I've seen that because I always log out and in because I want the bonus experience. I do like also. Well, he was standing there when Desmond was standing on me. It looked like I looked like David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie, flying through the water, and he was on my back. 10 out of 10 if you get that reference. Right. I need to see if we can if the Sultana is actually alive, and then I think we'll call it there. You're still up there, Rookie. Awakening in Alda. Ah, yeah, look, she's got the Moogle plushie like we were talking about. Shall we make our way to Alda? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Yep, everyone get warping. Everyone get there. Pray return to Alda. Let's go to the steps, boys. You get rested XP just from being in a sanctuary. Oh. So you don't even have to actually be in the inn. Like, right now, am I in a sanctuary, you would say? Because I literally run all the way to the inn because I thought that's how you get the bonus XP. Oh, Sundry Splendors. I don't think I've ever actually used this. You've got the moon symbol, you're in a sanctuary. Okay. You know what, that'll make me logging off. It'll save me a little bit of time rather than always running to an inn. It'll say, oh yeah, there, it does say you've entered the sanctuary. Okay. So I mean, I'm still one expansion down. I'm still not realizing the simple things. Yeah, because I mean, I knew the moon crescent must have meant it's the bonus experience, but I thought that was always when you go into an actual inn, like not when you just log out at like a random city. But now I know. Because like I would always warp to Limbs of Laminza and then I would run to the inn and go in the inn and log out. But I guess obviously I never needed to do that. Still learn things you've beaten in Walker. To be fair, there's been a couple of times where someone's commented on one of my videos and that and being like that, I had no idea you could do that. Rabon, she'll be in her bed, not on the table. You know, I thought she was going to be hidden a wee bit better than this rather than just, she's in her room. Well, let's hope this magic drink wakes her up. She's alive. God, she's gonna be like that. What the hell happened when she sees Rabon's arm?
I was having the longest dream.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
Finally, some good news is happening in this game.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Imagine it just poisoned our words. I was refraining from making jokes during that moment because it was very sweet.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens.
So I was going to say, imagine he went to like get the bottle of the solution out and he dropped it and smashed it all over the floor. You know, something like that.
Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Yeah, I still don't trust this guy. He's got a plan. Something in motion.
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Wait, I have it. The Agrius. Yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle. My lords and lady, I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji.
That was nice of him to include Alphino.
Great nation to repel the Empire once more.
Yeah, I really don't know if he's making a power play. Or, I don't know. Guess we'll just need to see. But it looks like we've got the Empire to deal with again.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Were they even still together, mate?
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all
Real.
sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose
Yeah,
to
where's
remain
Real?
our allies in the battles to come.
He was a real one.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Just point me in the direction of that Laurentius. I'll finish him this time.
Conquering Crystal Braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low. I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the Braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I...
Sorry.
Let us resume the search.
He was just
for our
praising me,
missing
it's all good.
comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Oh, we're actually going to try and find everyone? The rest of the Scions?
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphino, proud member of the Scions.
Fair dues, Alphino, fair dues. What are you guys up to? This guy thinks you're doing it for him. This guy's like, hell yeah, I'm getting the Guard of Honor. Rising Stones? Are we going back to the Rising Stones, boys? Staying away from Master Garland. I hope this mana cut of theirs is nearing completion. If we're going to the Rising Stones again, we've got to end the stream there. Because, you know, for all time's sake. I'm sure her grace will make a full recovery. Aye, and now the two shall flourish once more. General Rabon and his colleagues have that well in hand, I believe. Lady Yugiri, a question if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you now have things stand at the Rising Stones? Yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenants told when they learned of Captain Elbert's defeat. The only blue uniforms there to be seen are worn by soldiers loyal to you. That's very convenient. Glow sticks for the win. Recently I noticed in the last cutscene Rabon's sword's on the wrong side. Ah, you've ruined the immersion. Ah, I can't even focus on the story anymore. It's ruined for me. After this it seems like a good stopping point, yeah. But he mentioned Rising Stones, so we got to go to the Rising Stones, boys. Yeah, we'll end it at the Rising Stones, okay? You know, Waking Sand's always the first place, but the Rising Stones, I feel like that was our pad. That was our wee bit. This man thinks he was on the team. Right, everyone go. Right. No, I'll let you guys go first. You guys go on ahead, I'll catch up. I'll let you guys get into position and all that, you know? Okay, now it's my turn. I miss. Who the heck? Sal, what are you saying? What are you saying in that chat? Sorry, I've got to walk, of course. We have to walk. Ah, it's good to be back at the Rising Stones. You know, I've missed this place. It's been such a while. You know, it's been a long time. It feels like a long time. I'm so glad to be back here. I hope nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. Not at all. Nothing has changed. One for one more. Exactly as it was, and forever it will be. Nothing has changed. Everything remains the same in the Rising Stones. Ah, it's the simple things, isn't it? It's the simple things. Right. I know obviously we can continue the MSQ in here, but you know what, it's probably, we'll probably keep continuing it on. It'll be all good after that. But I think this is a good place to stop it. So anyways guys, thank you very much obviously for coming out and watching, appreciate it. It's going to be real depressing when a few years Jordy comes back in and it's empty with none of us here. Are you implying that some of you are leaving this game or something? Nah, I know what you mean. It'll be like you come back to like your old place where all your pals used to hang out and they're all gone. You know what? At least you've got the memories still here. It's all good. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, next week the Xenoblade DLC is out, so I'll be very much into that. But I imagine it'll probably only take me like 3 days to beat it, because obviously I'll be pure playing it non-stop when I obviously get into it, and obviously when I can play it when I finish work and stuff. And yeah, I'll probably get through it 3 days, 4 days, I reckon. So hopefully by like Sunday, I reckon I should be finished with it and able to stream again. Obviously, stream more Final Fantasy. But yeah, gonna try and catch the next one. Take care. Yeah, no problem. Star. It'll probably be Sunday next week, or maybe I'll just say screw it and I'll play this Sunday. Just obviously, if you see me putting it on Twitter on that, then obviously that's to do it. Yeah, I've just looked at this person that just came running up. Yeah, they are not part of the group. They just came in going like that. What the hell was going on? But yeah. So anyways, I'll let you guys know on Twitter on that what I'm doing if I do decide to stream this Sunday, just if I feel like it. But if not, I'll let you know when I'm finished Xenoblade and I'm ready to start streaming again. Until then, obviously, I'll still be working on videos and that, so hopefully the next one won't be too long. But anyways, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out as usual, thank you for carrying me and all that. Man's gonna disappear for a week. If you're not done by Sunday, stream it. You just want me to stream the ending when I break down into a glass case of emotion and all that. You finish it in the first day, not a chance. If this DLC has what the Torna, which is Xenoblade 2's DLC had, I'm probably gonna have to do a bit of grinding. But anyways, that's for another day. So anyways, thank you very much for watching, guys. Appreciate it. And I will see you in time. Like I said, just keep an eye on the Twitter on that. I'll put it on the Discord even if I'm going to stream. And yeah, I'll make the Monster Hunter chat and all that too before, obviously, tonight. So anyways, see you after, guys.
You